everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in my Subnautica Hardcore Deathrun mod game. Last time I managed to not die, so that's kind of cool. Let's see if I can keep up that pace. Hopefully I can get to exploring the Aurora this time around. The fact that you can't use air pumps near the Aurora in this challenge has turned out to be a major stumbling block. I mean, it's killed me 3 times, once while I was actually inside the Aurora. So I'm going to need to figure out how to deal with that. Would love to have those ultra capacity oxygen tanks. If I can find the blueprint for that. I know there's one near the okay, yeah, there's one near Commander Keen's pod. I think my plan today, let's see, first see if I can find the Sea Glide blueprint. I mean, that's going to be a must for exploring the Aurora, because I need to be able to survive getting past the Leviathan in front of that likes to hang around the Aurora. So yeah, that's going to be an absolute must. So I think that's what I'm going to do first. I'm just going to take a look around some random creepvine fields. I guess somewhere where I haven't looked so far. My sense of geography is kind of terrible, or maybe this game just messes with it, because I have to figure out where I can go that I haven't looked before. And since I have battery charger and lithium batteries now, maybe I'll maybe I'll make a flashlight. I've spent this whole game complaining about the the flare. Just put that up there, I guess. Maybe it's about time that I retire the flare and just put a lithium battery in this. Put the flare in there. Wouldn't mind having some more lithium batteries for that. I think I'm out of lithium. All right, I've got 1 lithium left. I can make 1 more of those, right? It's lithium, diamond, rubber, and what's the other thing you need for it? Salt? Oh yeah, I think I might actually need more salt. Oh, I got salt too. What the heck, let's make 1 more of those. Though I do need to get more salt while I'm out there. Also, I'm thinking I'd like to get a 3rd oxygen tank. So let's get the components for that as well. Oh, we've reached the point where it stops doing the animation for getting it in and out of the the habitat. I wonder why it does that. It always does that. Like at some point in the game, it just reaches a point where it just stops animating it. Okay, 3 high-capacity oxygen tanks. Cool. All right. I think. Yeah. Okay. I think I'd rather do this during the day. Maybe in the meantime, I hear you, Sand Shark. while I'm waiting for it to be day, it's a good time to check out interior of something. Like maybe I can find a wreck to explore. Did I finish exploring the wreck over there? I remember. I don't think I did. I cut my way into the door with the laser cutter, but then I think I didn't. I stopped short of actually exploring that room. This is at 95%. Cool. Have a new source of power soon. Up into my decompression chamber. Or wait, is the sun coming up now? Okay, we've got some daylight. Alright, well in that case... Yeah, let's go, find some creepvine forests. That's where they like to, that's where the sea glide fragments live. Just being mindful of the fact that I can't let myself get too close to the aurora. But yeah, sea glide is a lifesaver. It's going to be very necessary. I need some more salt as well, so grab that. And again, I'll always do some more copper, so... Okay, so there's something. Could it be a sea glide fragment? Or, you know, just another vehicle bay fragment? I mean, I'll take it. Do with more titanium, sure, why not? But the fact that there's a box here, that's a positive sign that I haven't been here yet, and therefore there's a good chance I'll find new stuff. So it's encouraging in its own way. Swap to next oxygen tank.
Past 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Could one of these have it? I mean, this is mobile vehicle bay. What about this one? It's like no, mobile vehicle bay. That's fine. I could got stuck for a second there. More titanium is always good. It's fine. Get more salt while I'm here. I haven't heard any stalker fish coming after me so far. Oh hey, this is where I am. Hi jelly rays. Okay, this is moving away from where I intended to be exploring. Well, I mean, I'll grab these anyway. I should get up before I get too low on oxygen. Oxygen efficiency is decreased. Let's get above 100 meters. There we are. Okay, that's my last oxygen tank. And lots of salt. More salt? Sure, why not? Save me from having to get more later. I do need to get some more water, so that's probably enough salt at that point. At this point, no inventory space left. Okay, so I didn't see any sea glide fragments, but the fact that there's some, some things to scan, some things to be had, is a positive sign that it's worth coming back here. This is my life pod is due south of me, so I want to go north to continue my exploration after I get some more oxygen. Wow, this thing's almost at full power again, even though I just drained it. It really does charge pretty quickly. First aid kit. Rebuild that stockpile. Do I have any? Let's just grab one of these. It's conveniently right in front of my base. Just get some more water. Oh yeah, I can make aerogel now. Okay, so heading north again. Resume exploration. Yeah, I didn't see a single, or hear a single stalker fish in this area. Maybe this is a nice chill place to hang out for a bit. Maybe I can get some food while I'm here. Nom nom nom. Cool. Anything in here? Nope. Oh, there's a stalker. Don't mind me, just passing through. Just need one more sea glide fragment. They've been strangely elusive this game. I'd like to you know, I'd like to repair the Aurora and all that, but sea glide is an important.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Nothing there? Okay. Anything in here? Still trying to keep in constant motion because I never know when those guys are going to want to try to bite me. Sometimes they're a little quiet, they sneak up on you. Looks like having some more quartz. Nothing in there, okay. And we're back in the mushroom forest again. Cyclops bridge fragment, huh, okay. It's the first one of those I've found. Okay, last oxygen tank. Yeah, I'll grab it, I guess. It's not what I'm here for. Anything over here? Maybe I should go back to looking for scanner room fragments. Like, if I had the scanner room, I could find the sea glide fragments in a snap. Okay, so pod is southwest of me, so I'm gonna go northeast to continue my exploration. There it is. Get it. Come on.
New blueprint acquired.
Not looking to die for my sea glide here. A little uncomfortably low on oxygen at the moment. Seconds. 21 seconds. Oh, I'm fine. I can make that. 15 seconds left. 12 seconds. 9. I was conscious of the fact that I was very close to my the bottom of my oxygen budget there. I'm like, yeah, I want the sea glide. I don't want to have to make another trip. I mean, I could have used the air pump, of course, but I've just... This challenge has made me learn to just to mistrust it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Anyway. Okay, so I do believe I need 2 gold, 2 lead, what else? Need to refresh my memory what the new requirements are in this mod. Sea glide. There's 2 lead, 2 gold, copper wire, and lubricant. 2 lubricant of that. Oh, I actually already have lubricant in here. How about that? It's almost like I made it expressly for that purpose. Okay, what is it? Okay, getting that notification to go away. Sea glide! Woo!
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Okay, alright, that makes things a lot easier, potentially. And, you know, less lethal. There we go. I can keep my my bioreactor fed. Right. Okay. Now what? Now we're. I guess next thing on my list is to make myself a little glass tube over next to the Aurora, because I want to be able to, you know, survive there. 2 titanium and 1 quartz. Yeah, okay, that'll do. Decompression chamber. I love my little decompression chamber. I can just, I mean, it was a pain to build, but now that I can just pop up here and just, you know, just be fine. I can just hang it up there to wait for decompression, wait for the Benz hazard to go away. Without having to worry about those damn sand sharks. It's very nice. It's refreshing. Okay, so oxygen tanks are all full, habitat builder is fully charged. Sun is going down, so this is not an ideal time to be doing this. But whatever, I just want to get my tube set up there so I can return another day potentially. Where's my pipe? Okay, just wanted to make sure that was working at this range. That means I'm over half a kilometer, or at least half a kilometer away from the Aurora. Because as near as far as I can tell, it's the range of that the field that stops air pumps from working is 500 meters from the Aurora, which is a lot further than I would have expected, all things considered. But it's just that's just the challenge that I signed on for, I guess. Hello. Minor wound from that. That's fine. Yeah, like at this range, most likely the pump doesn't work. It's okay. I've got the Sea Glide to help me go. You know what? I should use the Sea Glide. Like, I mean, the radiation makes the batteries drain like crazy, but it's okay. I've got a battery charger for that purpose, plus bioreactor for sustaining the battery charger. I'm just gonna set up my glass tube in the usual place that I set it up in previous games. It worked out pretty well having a glass tube right around here. That'll do. And hatch. Whoa. Just jump up there and ta-da!
Oxygen production offline.
And I have a convenient place next to the Aurora that I can reoxygenate. Very nice. Yeah. And I keep saying it's lies. It says oxygen production offline, but there is production. And then somebody added in the comments, aha, but they didn't say oxygen filtration is offline, so maybe that's what's going on. So, yeah, fair enough. Here, now I have a light source which isn't absolutely blinding. How about that? Just take a look around here, see if there are any what do you call them? Supply crates. I'll take that propulsion can. I do believe that's the last one I need, I think. There you go.
New blueprint acquired.
This is a trip I should be making during the day. It's probably worth my while to just head back. On the other hand, you know, while I'm here, I'll just okay, first pop in, reoxygenate. Oh hey, gamer, welcome back. Welcome to the stream. Tuesday man, how's it going? Where are you? Ooh, propulsion can, yeah. No, you are busy and don't know I'm here, so don't worry. Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I don't mean to neglect chat. It's just it's been quiet for the first 20 minutes, so I try to look over periodically, but sometimes I miss stuff. But yeah, I'm hoping to do the Aurora today. It's incredibly dangerous, um, but yeah, it's something. It's got to be on my to-do list. But yeah, I want to, for the time being. No, no. Okay, now that there's some more light, let's take a look around here. I could do some more quartz. See if I can find any supply crates. Yeah, supply crates are the main thing I'm looking for, because they might have batteries and power cells in them, which will be very useful. I won't say no to water, but the water is not primarily what I'm looking for here. Is that magnetite? That would be nice. No, not expecting to find any magnetite around here. But it did kind of look like it magnetite at first glance. I agree. Okay, supply crate. First aid kit, eh. This is probably another propulsion cannon fragment. Yep, I'll scan it. More quartz. I'll take more quartz. Okay, so I hear Leviathan, so we're gonna just grab that and get back again. Be wary about the possibility that a Reaper Leviathan might come out of nowhere here. Well, not out of nowhere, come out of the fog there, I guess. Oh, we're having an eclipse. Okay, so I still have one more oxygen tank. Wow, that is very dark. That eclipse is very eclipsing. And I see you made comments there, Cave. I'm sorry, I'm a little preoccupied. I'll read what you've got shortly. Yeah, I don't mind. Oh, inventory's full. Whoops. Really? No more, I suppose having a third oxygen tank does, significantly reduce my, inventory capacity. Oh well. Let's go reoxygenate. That's a good plan. Is that magnetite doesn't spawn here? Yeah. How do you react when you see a Reaper Leviathan? Well, hopefully by running away or swimming away, I guess. Do you scream like a rock star, basically, or do you handle like a pro? And you'll do the second thing. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Probably. I'll do my best to do the second one, handle it like a pro, but we'll see. I'm not really the screaming type. Okay, let's drink some water. See if we can find Let's see if we can find one more supply crate. If I could find one with a power cell, that would be nice. Right here is very close to some very dangerous territory. I can hear the Reaper Leviathan there. He could pop out any second. This mod has greatly increased aggro range for them, so guess I'll scan that. Come on. No more supply crates? There's a wreck here I wouldn't mind checking out, but that's not my primary mission at the moment. God darn it. Yeah, this game's been stingy with the sea glide fragments. It's also been stingy with supply crates, apparently. Alright. Time to head back, I guess. Oh, look, a sea glide fragment. Isn't that funny? There, filled up the last inventory slot. Did we scan the vending machine? That's a coffee vending machine. Yeah. Did I get it? It didn't display the usual blueprint message. But it's not letting me scan it anymore. Did I get the blueprint? It's not clear. Oh well. Let's put the sea glide to use. What's going on over there? Of course, a professional Subnautica player will most likely handle a Reaper Leviathan encounter professionally, right? Yeah, I see the typo. Autocorrect. Oh, it autocorrected to that word? That's unfortunate. It was also correct. Huh. I think you understood it. Yeah, oh yeah, I know what you mean. But that is indeed an unfortunate bit of autocorrect. Ah, the battery drains so fast. And this is with the lithium battery, which holds 4 times as much power as the copper zinc batteries that I've been using up till now. Oh, these are all empty. Whoops. Yeah, this is fine. Well, I got some extra first aid kits for my collection. No complaints.
aboard, Captain.
Got some extra quartz, which I could use, so it's all good. Let's recharge these batteries. Boink, boink, boink. There you go. I can just happily charge away there. Can collect from my Ming plant to keep this thing functioning. I don't think these produce much energy. I mean, it's hard to gauge the overall power level at the top there. It's 75 from each of the 4 solar panels. That brings up to 300, and then 500 from the bioreactor, which brings up to 800. I don't think these Ming plants are providing much. Oh well. Sorry, I'm falling behind the chat here. What's going on here? It means burping? What? Oh, in Norway that word means something else. Oh, okay. Interesting. Going back to the Aurora after this, like crafting, sorting, and stuff doesn't creep fine work better. It might. I'm not sure. I just want something that's I have access to indoors, so I don't have to go out where it's dangerous. Or is it the same as the plants? I honestly don't know the relative values of like how much power each thing produces. I actually have no idea. Anyway, is this thing fully grown enough yet? No, it's still growing, eh? Okay. Need some more food. Yeah, before I actually properly go into the Aurora, I do think I still want to. Oh shoot! I just realized this might not be the safest practice here. Grabbing these while my batteries are charging, because now my Sea Glide is without power. So if something dangerous comes at me, I can't get away quickly. But nothing. I'm not expecting anything so dangerous that needs the Sea Glide in a hurry right here anyway. There you go. Yeah, let's get some table coral for no particular reason. Just so I don't have to grab it later. Silly crash fish. So these are all full. These are all full. Pop one into here, and then pop one in here, and then pop one in here, and then pop one in here. Okay, alright. What's the best way to go about this? well, it's late in the day, so by the time I get anywhere, it's going to be nighttime. Maybe I'll go back over. Okay, here's the plan. Plan is forming. A couple of those, and then one more of those, one of those, and then 4 of these. I'm gonna make myself a little glass tube that has a solar panel on top over by the Aurora. So I'm gonna need to do that at some point. So I might as well do that now. We have propulsion cannon. Ooh, right. It's another thing I'm gonna want at some point. Needs a wiring kit, eh? And 2 magnetite? Do I have 2 magnetite? I do indeed have 2 magnetite. Just need 2 pieces of lead. I think I've got that too. Down to my last piece of lead and just a few pieces of silver. I need to be collecting more sandstone outcropping contents, I guess. Sorry, what's this? The kind of bizarre. What's kind of bizarre? Oh, lots of messages. Sorry, I'm falling really behind. You know, something gets a bite or more on you, you have lots of medkits. Yep, that's what they're there for. Stupid suicide bomber plant fish thingy. Yep, pretty much. You ever thought that crash fish get born and die almost immediately after birth? So it seems. So it seems. It's kind of bizarre now. Oh yeah, it doesn't actually make much sense. But it's part of the game. You have a bed or vending machine. I don't have the blueprint for a bed. Otherwise, I'd totally make one. It would be handy to pass time faster. Sleep and skip days for nights. Yeah, exactly. I would like to be able to do that. It might be worth going down to the jelly. Like, the easiest sources of beds are one, the habitat down to the jelly shroom cave, or 2, the inside the Aurora itself. Well, I mean, going inside the Aurora is incredibly dangerous, and I'm gonna do that. Not gonna do that until I'm very ready for that. Down to the jelly shroom cave is also fairly dangerous. I mean, I might take a look down there. I'm considering it, but yeah, it isn't such a huge priority that I'm that bothered by it or anything. Anyway, the machines give food sources. They should be vegan too, right? Yeah, good question. That is actually an interesting question. Maybe I'll try making it just to find out. So we're checking so much. That's fine. Can't help it. Or mountain faces, but they are very far. It might be a problem. I think the Aurora is better. Well, we'll see. Do I have the blueprint for the vending machine? Yeah, I do. Well, I can make the let's make a coffee machine just for the heck of it.
You look like you could use some coffee.
+4 water. Real Italian espresso diluted with tasteless American water. Here you go. It's crunchy coffee, apparently. I wonder. Let's you know, let's make a vending machine over here. If it'll fit. Put it here for now. I may relocate this later. +3 food, -2 water. Yeah, okay. Alternate source of food. If I'm, you know, desperate or in a hurry or something. That's cool. And I just used up 2 titanium to make that, so I need to get those back. And, yeah. Oh, right. This might be a bad place for the coffee machine. Like, coming through here, I'm like reaching for the battery charger. I'm like, this thing's in the way. I might relocate that. I might do that later. I'll tolerate it for the moment. Wait for decompression. Yeah, let's sea glide it. At least sea glide part of the way. Oh, hello new viewers, welcome to the stream. I guess. A lot of people just kind of lurk. That's sort of standard on Twitch, I think. I mean, like, everyone has the option of commenting or chatting if they feel like it, but I think most people would prefer to just silently watch, and that's fine. It's always neat to have people to talk to and interact with in the audience, but it's not required. There you go. I deliberately set out during the night so that by the time I got here it'll be daytime. And it seems to have worked out well. Maybe I should sea glide out into the Reaper inhabited areas in search of those supply crates I was hoping for. Inventory is full. Previous game, a Reaper Leviathan did chase me out here from there, and I just jumped up onto this island to escape from him. It was kind of
Warning, emergency power only.
bit of a scary situation.
Offline.
You guys just enjoy the stream, sure. Just swim normal to the supply guides and sea glide back. Yeah, that's an option too. Anyway, I've got 2 glass for the glass tube. I've got all the ingredients together. Should be fine. Okay, drink some water. You can should travel on the water surface if you don't want to be noticed. Like, yeah, I mean, there are benefits to doing that, but I don't want to miss anything. Like, I know I already went through this area, and there's most likely no supply crates, but I don't know, call me optimistic, I just want to keep looking. Anyway, so I think on this little...
Warning,
Just
emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I'm just kind of nervously hopping inside because I don't like turning my back on the Leviathan. There you go. Like,
Welcome aboard, Cap
I
power
want...
restored. All primary systems online.
Trying not to talk over. I want the hatch to face that way because when I'm coming back here, this is the direction I'm going to be coming from. Like when I come here from my trip inside the Aurora. Anyway. Like over this ridge here, there are frequently supply crates. First aid kit, Just want to take a peek here. I see a power transmitter fragment, but I'm not bold enough to try scanning it. Okay, maybe I'll just go for this one. That's it. No.
Passing 100 meters.
Okay.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Well, I'll take a look around here, I suppose.
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint all-terra vehicle signatures.
Okay, both my other oxygen tanks are still full, so... I can afford to take a look around here a bit. More lithium? I wouldn't mind having a bit more lithium, that's cool. How full's the inventory? Got 3 more spaces. This isn't exactly what I came here for, but hey, I'll take it. It'll get put to use. So no more supply crates over this ridge here? No? That's disappointing. Okay, maybe I'll try for this power transmitter here. It would be a dumb thing to die for. Okay, I'm fine. It's fine. Just waiting for that nitrogen hazard thing to go down. Come on. Come on, almost there. Whoops. Got the bends. It only did a tiny bit of damage, I'm fine. I can catch up on chat then. Oh, how many messages I miss here? Like a bit. Okay, wow. Scrolling up, scrolling up. Reapers like to be a bit deep in the under the water. Maybe, but I've seen them break the surface plenty of times. If you prompt them to do it, they'll do it. Should travel on the water surface. You don't. Oh, I already read that one. You'll just be on the seafloor. You know, we find out by experiencing or by going on the Subnautica wiki. I tend to try to avoid looking up like spoilers and stuff on the wiki. I like to figure things out on my own. That's just how I roll. I'm more scared than you right now. Could be, could be. I'm definitely got a fair bit of background tension going on. Like I try to I have to be somewhat tense, or I'm if I because if I let me, if it only takes letting your guard down for a second to ruin everything in this challenge. Ghost rays or whatever they're called, the jelly rays, yeah. Jelly rays aren't scary. One of the ray messages, there will be a pod that is about 200 500 meters deep. That is a bit far and deep, of course, but it is a big hostile of useful fragments. True, true. I think I know the one you're talking about, and I'm gonna. I'll visit there at some point, probably. Oh, why am I carrying the propulsion can? Shoot. I don't need to be carrying the propulsion cannon with me. Oops. I totally did not mean to bring it with me. That's going to be useful for like moving debris out of the way to get inside the Aurora more easily, but is not something I need otherwise. And while I'm here, why don't I check out life pod number 4.
New blueprint acquired.
There's a first aid kit which I can't pick up because my inventory is full.
New PDA data.
Yeah. What the hell? Just use a first aid kit to heal those 5 hit points. In this challenge, it's probably worth doing. Like, on some level, it does feel like a waste to use something that heals 50 hit points to heal 5. But on the other hand, these guys do so much damage in this challenge that those few hit points might actually make a big difference. Looking around the edge of this bridge here, on the off chance that there's another supply crate. It's worth looking for the supply crates because batteries are a pain to build, and power cells are even more of a pain to build. So, and sometimes those supply crates have free batteries and power cells in them, which is pretty nice. Let's reoxygenate. Inventory is full. I should probably be heading back. Like, even if I find a supply crate here, I'll be forced to drop something, and then I'll experience analysis paralysis again. Like, what do I drop? Maybe maybe I can check out that wreck. There was a wreck over here, wasn't there? There it is. Grav trap fragment? I mean, I'll scan it. I never use them. No. It's one of those. Oh, right, I don't have it. Shoot. Okay, I'll have to come back to that. Because I don't think I presently have... Oh, I do have a battery in there. I don't know if there's enough power in this to repair that thing, though. Like, repair the panel next to the door. Yeah, I didn't think so. And I don't have enough space in my inventory to pop the battery out. Whatever, let's just head back. I'm gonna make another lithium power cell and also drop off the propulsion cannon. And then I'll be able to be more efficient about my my outings. Any beacon fragments around here? Usually, like, beacon fragments around one of these, like, partial wrecks where there's like
New blueprint acquired.
one of these things is like, it's not a proper wreck, but there's a pile of debris that they often have beacon fragments in them, among them. Yeah, well. Yeah. Last oxygen tank. And the Sea Glide battery is dead. Does not take long for it to die. Which is the reason I haven't been using it up till this point. Well, I mean, aside from the fact I didn't have it at all until recently, like in previous games, even when I had it, I didn't use it at this point, basically, until I had unless it was an emergency or I had a stockpile of lithium batteries plus battery charger.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Clipping into the floor there. Okay, let's make another battery. Got another piece of rubber in here, right? Oh yeah. Also, I should recharge these things. Yeah, and the one in the repair tool, that's a copper zinc battery. Don't care as much about those anymore, really. There you go. Huh. So we had to go, got a call. Okay, well, fair enough. We didn't miss too much. Not a whole lot happened, I don't think. I mean, I don't know how much you missed, but so far this has been pretty chill. not a whole lot's been going on. I could do some more water. Doing that. Let's get a bit of extra water here. There you go. Now I've got a spare battery, which I'm probably going to toss in the repair tool. Is my little food garden here 86%? It's getting there. It's taking forever. Again, that's just part of the challenge. In the meantime, I'll keep going over here for my food. Missed probably the last 7 minutes? Okay. Yeah, those 7 minutes I was mostly just... Do I even have enough room for 4? Because the battery's taking up that space that was used for that before. Can't see anything. Maybe this is a good time to. I want to see if I can find that ultra capacity oxygen tank blueprint. In fact, I'm kind of feeling like maybe I can set up a little base in that area. Like I can have a it's like over by Keen's pod. It's deep down there, so I can't rely on solar panels. Maybe I can get a bioreactor set up in there. 3, 4, 5, 6 for the okay, multi-purpose room, and then 2 more for the hatch, and then a piece of quartz for the hatch. Yeah, I might have to do this in 2 trips. What do you think about airsoft/paintball? It's a random question, but what do you think? I've never played, so I don't really have any opinions about that. So yeah, I couldn't say. that's the enforcement platform. That's the other island there. I remember the area where Keen's pod is about 800 meters out from my own pod. I don't have any beacons, so I can't mark it properly. What the heck is going on with this? Excuse me? Floaters falling out of the sky? That's so bizarre. I have a feeling, because I have had the occasion in a previous game where like I clipped through the floor and fell out of the world, and when I've fallen down a certain distance, it respawned me back up in the air on the surface again. Maybe that's what's happening there. Maybe those floaters just kind of somehow glitched their way out of the world, and were forced to respawn in the air. But the fact that they're appearing in midair and just falling into the water is kind of eerie. So, you know, every once in a while I'll find a bunch of you know, floaters just hang out near the surface for no particular reason. I just sort of assumed they got detached from their floating rock that they usually hang out on. But I don't know. Maybe maybe there's something else going on there. Who knows? Okay, refill these oxygen tanks. Water is so green, how many creatures have pissed in the water? I mean, probably all of them. It's one of those things that's probably best not to think too hard about.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
There you go. Okay, so the vent is there. Alright. You know, fair enough. And somewhere around here there is, hell, I don't know, maybe I don't know, I'm just having some indecision. Like, I was thinking of putting down a multi-purpose room here, put a bioreactor in it, so I have a place to return to down here. I mean, I could put it. You're putting it over top of the vent. That could be a decent-ish place to put it. I just want it to be something I can find again when it comes time, when I need to find it. I don't know. I don't know if this is the best place for it. Anyway. Oh, is that your Ananite? Might as well grab it. Okay, this is not where I want to be right now, especially with that warper there. still have one more oxygen tank, right? Oh, is that what I think it is? Thermal plant fragment? Cool. Could this be what I was thinking of, what I was looking for? There it is. That be it? Ultra high capacity tank. Excellent.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, that's what I'm here for.
Integrating new PDA data.
Last oxygen tank. Swap your radiation helmet. Oops. I mean, I was thinking of going to the surface to use the oxygen pump, but I'm actually close enough that I can just sea glide it right to my base. Oh, well. Well, I say that, and then I realize, oh right, I need to wait for the... Okay, just pop this thing so I can go faster. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, at this point I could do either or. I can go straight to the base via sea glide, because the sea glide is like 10 seconds of oxygen per 100 meters. There's enough power and it'll carry me all the way there. Or I can go up to the surface and use the oxygen pump. It's either or. For that matter, I could go down to my little tube that I put down there for that purpose. Whatever, I'm here, it's here, let's just go in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so I got what I went down there for. I do not have enough lithium. Or maybe I do. Oh wait, yeah, I picked up lithium there. There, 4 lithium. Cool. Make this thing right now. Ultra high capacity tank. Woo! There you go. Holds 180 seconds worth of oxygen. Very nice. Is this entrance to the blood cup zone? It is indeed, yeah. A lot of rubies and uranite or whatever its name is. Mm-hmm. This is, yep. Yeah, I mean, the big air tank was the main purpose of that trip. I wanted to get the that's what I wanted to go to get down there. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have enough lithium to the lithium is now suddenly something I'm out of. I would like to make myself another one of these, but I need more lithium for that. So why don't I go over to... Oh shoot, I'm out of quartz. How did I run out of quartz? And the answer is because I made this this vending machine which used up quartz. Okay, fine. All right. I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, first of all, wait. First of all, keep this thing fed. And then see if these things have grown enough that I can use them for food. Not yet, they're so close. 98%, 97%, gosh darn it. Okay. Grab some food here. You can grow gel sacks. Yep, I am currently growing gel sacks. I don't know if you noticed, but there's a pile of them in my grow bed at present. They might actually be a better source of food than these creep vines, quite frankly. I was just gonna say, why do I have 3 first aid kits? Oh yeah, I just used one for nitrogen purging purposes. Oh yeah, radio signal, what's this?
This is Lifepod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Alright, let's whip out the Sea Glide and let's just take a quick jaunt around here. See if we can find some quartz. And also maybe see if we can find some...
Crossing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
See if we can find some... oh, it's salt. See if we can find some scanner room fragments, if possible. That'd be a really nice thing to be able to find. This red grass biome is usually a really good source of quartz. Oh hey, blood cup zone. What do you know? Suddenly occurs to me, I have to be mindful of how much space I have in my inventory because the ultra capacity tank is larger than the regular high capacity tanks. And if I'm not careful and I don't have the... I might not have space in my inventory to switch tanks. Which, could be a deadly circumstance, potentially. Come on. Okay, I guess it's nighttime.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Got a good collection of quartz. There's really no scanner room fragments? How sad. I hear you, Reaper. Oh, inventory's full? Oh, whoops. Okay. I hear you, Reaper. It's worth using another battery for. Yeah, told you I'm not a screaming type. I'm more of an internalize it and like have my heart rate skyrocket type.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
She doesn't grow gel, so tell you I've wasted hours trying to find them just to make aerogel. Hmm? Oh. Oh yeah, you can grow them. Yeah, you just plant them and they grow. Yep, that's true. Think about my life choices. Monkeys. Monkeys? Okay. Well, at least the Reaper didn't follow me. Let's use my little tube that I built for this purpose here. So I can just pop in here and then go up faster. Don't have to wait for that nitrogen hazard thing to pass. But yeah, you can see I've been growing a big pile of gel sacks there. Yeah, it probably makes sense to use the high capacity tanks first and then swap to the ultra capacity tank last, so that I
Welcome
lose,
aboard, Captain.
so I don't have to worry about having the inventory too full. Anyway, now I can get that 2 quartz, copper, 1 more quartz, 4 pieces of titanium. That just fills my inventory right up. Make some glass. More glass. Is it fast RP? Very, very good fast RP way. Good thing you aren't streaming type? Screaming type perhaps? That's what I meant with the last message. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's not forget to recharge my batteries. What is that sand shark doing? It's just fooling around there, I don't know. batteries. Yeah, really not liking the coffee machine there. So yeah, so I think next what I'd like to do is go over to, not that one, where's Yoki Kazar? There, oh, he's only half a kilometer away, really? 500 meters away in that direction, how about that? Yeah, I said before, I'll say it again, this game messes with my sense of geography. Things aren't where I expect them to be. Or maybe I just generally kind of just have a bad sense of geography. You know, one or the other. I'm taking this coffee machine out of here. Here we are. Won't be in anyone's way here.
You look like you could use some coffee.
Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, I can, Wait, what? Potato... One of those just made my food meter just plummet. I just hold on a second. Okay, just make a few more of these things here. Because it's random what they are, right? Mixed chips. Chips of assorted flavors reclaimed from manufacturer errors. This one's minus 25 food. Ooh, okay, so you have to be careful what you eat from these from this thing. I guess this one is non-vegan, so it gives you food penalty instead of actually feeding you. So yikes! I need to apparently watch what I eat here. That is very bad. Yeah, no kidding. I think I'm gonna make. I have, yeah, trash can. Just throw a trash can here. I can relocate these later. Throw these things out, will ya? Those are just bad. I don't want them. Top this thing up. Okay, so yeah, 2 glass for the glass tube, 2 quartz, 2 titanium copper for the solar panel, another quartz, and 2 more titanium for the hatch. Meantime, since if nothing will... Wait, is this thing fully grown? Okay, here. Let's finally use this thing for its purpose, except that... I do not like that gosh darn sand shark that, you know, I wanted to put this somewhere safer. I never figured out what the issue was up here. Like, it wouldn't let me build a foundation up here for some reason. Like, I wanted to put a foundation here and then build the things on top of it. Like, why isn't it letting me build them anywhere along there? I don't get it. It's very strange. Anyway, let's just okay. Let's put another locker here. Just want to temporarily throw these in here while I go get some food from, well, okay. if I can trust the sand shark to leave me alone for a minute. Oh. You know what? Even though it's a little inconveniently far away a bit, maybe it's best if I keep getting food from this creepvine forest over here. Makes sense vegans can't eat mixed chips? Yeah, pretty much. Maybe the poles can't reach the bottom? That shouldn't matter though. Like these ones, the poles aren't reaching the bottom, but it was able to build them anyway. I haven't had an issue with building foundations way off wherever before. I don't know why it's an issue now. It's kind of strange. Anyway, before night falls, let's grab all my stuff. Plus this. It's all full, all full. Okay, got fresh batteries. Need 2 pieces of titanium. That should be it. Let's go before we run out of daylight here. I just want to build a little glass tube with a solar panel next to Yoki Kasar's pod, so I have a safe place to return to reoxygenate. Need to build it while there's daylight so that the solar panel works. Solar panel first. There's different schools of thought for each. Like I could build the hatch first so that I have some.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
So I'm sure to have somewhere I can retreat to and hide inside, even if I don't use it for the reoxygenation purposes. Or the other school of thought is build this solar panel first so that it gets power and therefore oxygen sooner. You can go either way, really. I'm going to turn this blue for the time being. Let's turn this orange so I can spot it quickly. Because I want to take a look around here. Oh, hey. Is that a moon pool fragment I see? Three out of 6, cool. Okay. This biome is generally like pretty chill and stuff. Ah, lithium. That's one of the things I'm here for. I do want to, yeah, it's generally pretty chill, but I want to keep moving around just in case, because, hey, Moople.
New blueprint acquired.
Because the adjacent biome has bone sharks in it, and sometimes they cross biomes. Sometimes they sneak in over here. And bone sharks are decidedly not chill. That's 2 lithium. If I can, oh, there's 3 lithium. If I can find one more of those, I can get myself a second ultra capacity oxygen tank, and that'll be nice. Two out of 7 hull fragments. I guess I'll build a moon pool. It's, I don't know, it doesn't really have any purpose, since I supposedly can't build any vehicles. Yeah, hit it with your flashlight. That's the way to do it. Clearly. Ultra capacity tank. Woo.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased, but it also my power efficiency is greatly increased. So there's a bit of a trade-off there, because the radiation doesn't penetrate this deep. Bumping into things now. One more inventory slot. And then one more after that once I drink the water. I could find I could grab that sandstone thing, but rather see if I can fill that with either lithium or some shale outcropping content. There we go. That'll do. Okay, cool. So I got the lithium. Got a moon pool blueprint for all the good that'll do. Inventory's full, right? Yeah. Yeah, see, when I try to swap to the high capacity oxygen tank, I can't. I click on it, nothing happens, because there's no room for it, because this is larger. They won't fit into my inventory, so I can't swap them. So I'm stuck with these 2 empty tanks, which is fine for the moment, because I have plenty of oxygen to get back home. Like this is fine. But yeah, there are circumstances when it could be a real problem. Friggin' nitrogen hazard. Have to hang out here and wait for that to go down. There we go. So I can move along here. Since when are all these rocks in the way? Darn it. Whoa, hello. Huh, might actually use the first aid kit there. So only 20% of my health, but best to keep that topped up. I've got tons of first aid kits at this point. It would be dumb if I died because I was stingy, but I was like, oh, it's only 20 hit points worth. Anyway, that's 4 lithium. That's enough to make myself another ultra capacity tank. Should I make a third one? That would be kind of crazy, but it'll basically guarantee that I can sit back and rest easy when it comes time to enter the Aurora. I mean, I think I'm ready to enter the Aurora, quite frankly. Like last time I attempted it, I I died while repairing the last piece of the drive core. Like I was down to the very last one. Like I only needed 2 seconds longer, and everything would have been fine. And that was with 4 high capacity oxygen tanks. 2 ultra capacity tanks plus a high capacity one will give me 90 seconds more of oxygen. So that should be plenty of time for that purpose. Make sure these are all topped up. Yeah, 3 ultra capacity tanks would be a little ridiculous, but hold on a second. Way behind on chat again. Sorry, bear with me. Direction, bad direction. What does he say? What does who say? I missed the context for that. That makes sense. Vegans can be extra. Yeah, I read that. I already read that. Or actually reaching the if you have experience, then you should be correct. I don't know. I could be wrong about things. I don't even know what you're referring to at that point. Those extra fragment pieces are really irritating. No, so it seems. Yeah, I mean, certain things I'm having like a lot of trouble finding in this. If I had the scan room, everything would be so much easier. I could just scan for the things that I need. Very nice, actually. Or extra big boy air tank acquired. Yeah, you know what? I'm going for it. I mean, it's on the surface it feels like a bit of a waste of lithium, but on the other hand, like last time I did this, I died as a result of not having enough oxygen. So we're gonna have ridiculous amounts of oxygen going in there. Better too much than too little. What happened to the... This is supposed to be my gold, silver, salt thing. I must have clicked it by mistake and then... Oh well, anyway. Okay. Battery. Oh, battery's already in there. Battery. And the power is consumed out of this thing super fast. Oh, I do not have any space in my inventory. Okay, just temporarily toss these in here while I get some food. Yeah, just go out to the safer creepvine field over here. Big boy ×3, yeah. Is the main plan infinite? So it seems. In fact, it would appear that all of them are infinite. That was something that caught me by surprise last time. Like, I made a big farm full of, like, I had, I think it was 8 exterior grow beds. Or no, I think I had 6 of them, and then each of them had 6 of the creep vines in them. So there's like, 30 odd creep vines there. And then I started whacking them. I realized these aren't breaking. They usually after you whack them a certain number of times, they fall apart, and then you have to plant them anew. That's why I planted a whole lot of extras, but then it turned out I didn't need them. It seems that everything is infinite here. I'm not sure if it's that's an effect of the Vacant challenge, or if it's an effect of the farming challenge. That it wasn't a thing that happened during previous attempts at this with this mod. So yeah, I don't know what's up with that exactly. But I do think I want another battery. Maybe a couple more batteries? There are going to be batteries inside the inside the Aurora, but you know what? Again, better have too many than too few. What's this new thing? Oh right, creature decoy, grab trap. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna need. Well, I don't need a battery in the laser cutter right away. If all goes well, I'll be able to use the one. Silly. If all goes well, I'll be able to use the yeah, I'll need the repair tool going in there. I've got a spare battery. There'll be more batteries in there. Okay. Alright, I think... I need more water. Oh, now I'm running out of salt again. Okay. I think I'm pretty well set. I don't like the fact that it's daylight, which means that by the time I get there, it'll probably be dark out. But I don't know, maybe this is fine. Where's the sun and where is the sun? Okay, sun is directly overhead. I think that means it's midday, so it probably have a fair bit of time. The act of looking up made me just go splash. I guess he tripped or something. Maybe okay, I'll just get a bit of food before I head out. Just to top up the food meter, get it as full as I can get it before going in there, because they won't be able to get any food for a while, and I want to get as much done in one trip as I can. Okay. This is fine. It's a little unnerving. I'm deliberately choosing not to use the Sea Glide right now because I want to save my batteries as much as possible, because I'm going to need as much power as I can get to repair the drive core. I should be able to do this. This should work. What's jumping out of the water now? My favorite is when the reef-back leviathans break the surface, and then you can climb up on top of them and ride them. That's always fun. Just noticing that thing on the top for the first time. Lots of broken chunks of everything coming off of the aurora there. Anyway, heading over here, because I'm going to stop at that glass tube that I plunked down over here. Wherever it was I put it. It's around here somewhere. I think it was on top of that bridge there, right? Or one of these bridges over here. There it is. just gonna pop in there so I can reoxygenate, so I don't asphyxiate. And yeah, we're just gonna sea glide on in there. I have
Welcome aboard,
4 first aid
Captain.
kits, right? Yeah. What the? Oh, psh. This sand shark. Silly, derpy sand shark. Okay, I'm gonna go use the washroom really quick. I'll be right back, and then I'm going to take on the Aurora and hope that the Leviathan doesn't kill me on the way in there. I'm gonna be in constant danger once I'm in there, and I want to be, you know, in a relaxed state as much as possible. I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Refreshed and ready to go, I guess, as ready as I'll ever be, something like that. Is that the Leviathan I'm hearing? I don't know. I'm nervous. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna sea glide all the way in there. I'm gonna keep low in the hopes that it will help me avoid Leviathan.
The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours. Passing 100 meters, oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, so I'm inside. Got my fishes back up.
Warning, ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
Forgot to bring a fire extinguisher, silly me. Come on, come on. Just a little bit higher. Here we go. Here we go. So I'm underneath the thing. Can we get over top of the thing? Frig. I hear ya. this where I wanted to go? This looks right. Just watch over the cave crawlers. I think the Leviathan came inside the Aurora, which that's kind of fun. First aid kit, which makes it a little dumb they didn't use the first aid kit to.
Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
It's okay, I'm okay. What hit me there? Something did a big pile of damage. Like, it froze for a second. That made me panic. I thought maybe, did I just lose? I don't know, whatever. Anyway. Just get in here.
Integrating new PDA data. Aurora systems are running on local reserve power, unable to remotely download black box data.
Can I get that stuff out of there? Come on. Next oxygen tank. Any of these have batteries in them? There you go. That's handy. Oh, excellent. Now, I remember from my last run that the code here is 1454. That was one of the things that that slowed me down last time. Shh. Okay, let's just get in there and repair the drive core. Then the radiation goes away, and then a lot of problems get solved at once. Visually just getting worse over here. Can't bloody see anything. Okay, here we go.
Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment
Okay, there are 9 left.
further breaches detected.
Did I at least get the ones that are above water? Okay, I think I have to dive in there to get the rest. Wow, I can't bloody see anything.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
I see the sparks falling, but I don't see... There it is. Come on.
Containment
I can hear the Leviathan in the distance. Get off me. Yeah, those leeches are going to be a problem. They're...
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Took a decent chunk of my health off just now.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
The visual distortion gets less and less. The more of these things I repair. This is the point where I was out of oxygen the last game, by the way, because I was down to repairing the last one.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
This is okay. This is fine.
Containment breach
2 left. Where are they?
breaches detected.
Looking for the sparks that indicate breaches.
Containment breach repaired.
And this battery's dead. Wow, it's a good thing I picked up this extra batteries. Holy moly. Come on, where's the last one? 153 seconds of oxygen left. We can do this. Now, can I breathe when I get up here?
Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
Hey! Air is breathable in here now. Excellent. Holy friggin' moly. And this is nutrient block. I'm gonna drop it because it makes me hungrier. That's the opposite of helpful. Okay, alright. I am now officially the furthest I've got in this challenge. With this this degree of difficulty turned on.
New blueprint acquired.
Now I can relax a little bit. I mean, okay, there's still these little bleeders around. Holy mo- No, bad bleeders.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, my previous game where I got this far, I died while repairing those things, repairing the drive core damage, and I was right down to the last one, like the last one. 2 seconds left. That's all it would have taken. Usually I enter the Aurora the other way, and don't usually cut this door open from this side.
Integrating new PDA data.
You know what? Let's use the first aid kit now. I'm injured enough that I think it's prudent.
Integrating new PDA data.
Another battery, another bottle of water. My inventory is gonna... I saw a lot, there were a lot, inventory full already. Oh man. I think I'm gonna actually drop one of the ultra capacity tanks in here, because there's a lot of stuff. Look, more batteries. Like, I need as much as possible. Like, I would... Okay, let's extinguish this. Is there even any point in scanning the prawn suit parts? The answer is probably not. But, might scan them anyway.
The faint black box signature originating
Lithium
on
cell.
the other side of the hull breach in this room.
Yeah, okay, well, here's what I'll do. I'm dropping the ultra capacity tank over here. If I want it, I'll know where to find it. Or something, I think. Maybe. I'll scan them, I guess. 2 out of 8. I mean, the in order to get all 8 of the prawn soup scans, you have to go to some pretty dangerous areas. Well, most of them aren't that dangerous. Really, only one of them is really dangerous. I probably won't be going in there. All the... It's crazy how many supply crates... Look at all the supply crates, holy moly. All of them came in here, I guess. Like...
Integrating new PDA data.
Like, I haven't been able to find any... like, I barely any supply crates out there, but I'm finding tons of them in here.
New blueprint acquired.
Let's not forget the single most important, the single most important item in here, the little kitty poster. It's adorable. It is a must-have item. How else will you know to keep calm? Okay, so lots of nutrient blocks, water bottles. I'm okay for those, don't need them, I think. Now, cabin 1, I got... Close includes under sweet offer. 1869. Nice. Another supply crate. Another first aid kit. Cool. I can collect the gorge toy. It's less of a priority than the keep calm poster, in my opinion. But I will take the double bed blueprint.
New blueprint acquired.
And the single bed blueprint.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
I mean, how much do I want the posters? How much do I want these like miscellaneous things like the gorge toy and like the ball cap and okay, captain's quarters. I have the code for this. High security terminal, captain's quarters, 2679. Here we are.
Integrating new PDA data.
Like, that's the thing that I need to win the game, but is it really important compared to the keep calm poster? Do I take the Aurora miniature? I think the Aurora miniature is kind of neat. I might grab that. I don't know. I mean, I'll take requests, I guess. If someone tells me there's some optional thing here they really want me to grab, I can be persuaded to do so. Probably. But,
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Trying to conserve. This is my only fire extinguisher at the moment. Because I neglected to bring one with me, silly me. Inventory full? Oh man. Okay. Lots of batteries. Plus the lithium cell, that's pretty neat. Another battery. Let's drink some water and then I can carry that. Another first aid kit. How many first aid kits have I got? 5? Generally keep 4 of them on my person at a time. So that's more than I generally consider necessary to carry around. But you know, this is a dangerous mission, so yeah, okay. I think I'm done with the quarters section, unless I want to come back for a couple of things there. I'll scan the prawn suit parts. You know, I'm here, they're here. Sort of feel like I might as well, but like I said, I probably won't be putting them to use. I mean, I can't, as far as I can't put them to use. I'm curious to know I'm sort of curious to know what happens if I get the blueprint anyway. See what it how that manifests itself in this mod. All right. There's a whole pile of stuff back there. I didn't go through all the supply crates, but my food is dwindling. My food meter is slowly dwindling, and oh hey, another fire extinguisher. Okay. Okay, I'm dropping water bottles here. You're gonna stay put? Okay, they're not gonna roll into the water or anything? Shoot, where's that? There's the fire extinguisher. Okay.
Integrating new PDA data.
So I want to make sure that, while I'm thinking about it, make sure that thing is fully charged. Okay, cut through here. Oops, wrong button. Drain these batteries. Why does it prioritize the empty batteries? Like, seriously, nobody in the dev team, like, play this game and then go, oh hey, it prioritizes empty batteries when you try to swap to a new battery. I wonder if that's a terrible idea. Wonder if we should change that or something. Why is it zeroing in on that? Lab access. 6483. There we go. Repulsion cannon.
New blueprint acquired. Data bank corruption was detected on your PDA. Your technology blueprints have been updated. Integrating new PDA data.
Seriously, not breathable. No, it's breathable. What are you talking about? Put this fire out here. Cool. Okay, so that gives me a clear path out. Well, okay, once I clear this debris, it gives me a clear path out. Hey guys. Yeet. You go bye-bye. And we'll never see them again. I hope. That's always fun. After struggling with the annoyance of dealing with those guys, it's nice if you'll just eat them away. Alright, okay, so now that I've cleared the way out, I'm just gonna I don't need the fire extinguishers anymore, so I can drop them, and I can to make room for something else more useful amongst the junk here. So let's just drop the fire extinguishers here. Got room for 3 things. Alright, let's go find the things. Battery, cool. Battery's very valuable. There we go. There were a whole bunch of supply crates. I was in a hurry, I just ran right past them. Nutrient bar, no thanks. Nutrient bar, no thanks. My food meter is getting quite low, so okay, well, I'll grab the water just to top that up. There's one more item, not a nutrient bar, thanks.
Integrating new PDA data.
So many of these, they're all nutrient bars. Oh, hell. I want to make sure I try to be a little thorough, make sure there's nothing over there. Oh, hey. Yeah, otherwise I miss things like this. Nothing over there? Okay, no more supply crates in here. Alright. Another nutrient block. Okay. When I was on my way in here, I was like, oh wow, look at all these supply crates. Like, the RNG just decide to throw all of them into one room, and then it's just they're all filled with nutrient blocks, which I can't do anything with. Another battery? Okay. Alright, inventory full. Time to skedaddle. And I could, you know, do the high dive thing off of there. Well, okay, doing the high dive off the top of there's is incredibly dangerous. Hey, Kaiden139, welcome to the stream. That is fixing the new update batteries. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah, that is one thing that I appreciated about Subnautica Below Zero and the Living Large update, because since the Living Large update was their whole thing was updating themselves to Below Zero's standards. Subnautica Below Zero's standards. But yeah, 24 food left. I'm just okay. I'm not gonna high dive off. That's incredibly dangerous. But first aid kit. I think I'm a little nervous about. You know what? No. I'm gonna play it safe. Play it safe, just as I take some damage. Even though, okay, this uses up a bit of time. Uses time that I don't have a lot of at the moment. I'm gonna go all the way back through here, out the other entrance. Because I think I got burned and I got bitten by cave crawlers while I was trying to come through that other way. And I have to review the recording to see what happened, because it sure seemed like I used the first aid kit and then looked down at my health and I was at 50% health, and I was like, and then I used a second first aid kit at that point. Like,
Calorie intake recommended.
yep. Stomach growling sound effect. Fortunately, it takes a while to starve. I have got some time. Also, fortunately, this doesn't operate on the same rules as in the Long Dark, where running makes you get hungry faster. It seems that the calories decrease at the same rate. Oh, we got some sunlight. That's good. That'll be very nice. The Reaper Leviathan will be less nice, but you know, details. All right, here goes. This is gonna be what? Okay. I saw what looked like it might have been the Leviathan's tail. I don't know. He's sounding distant. Maybe for once he's decided to leave me alone. Why is the sea glide not making any noise? It's a little eerie. Probably should have put some food in here. Well, I can't actually stockpile food in this challenge, so never mind. Yeah. The sound effect is back again. Alright, let's just sea glide on all the way home and yeah, get a bite to eat and celebrate a job well done. Because that was all intense and stuff, but I came out victorious. Save the world. Repaired the drive core leak, which is irradiating the planet. The radiation is slowly dissipating. Like, I'm still... Maybe it's my imagination. I think the visual effect is a little less than it was before. And it should decline over time. Yeah, look, that seems. I mean, I think it's clear. I don't know. I can swap batteries. Just I don't want it running out when I'm in a dangerous spot. And I can upgrade my propulsion cannon to a repulsion cannon, and then I can yeet away things I don't like, and that'll be nice. Like the propulsion cannon can be used to yeet away cave crawlers, but not much else. The repulsion cannon can be used to yeet everything, basically, like even Reaper Leviathans. So that'll be good. So I consider it an upgrade, even though it loses a little bit of functionality, in the sense that you can't pull things toward yourself.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Okay, just toss these batteries in here. Just toss these in here for a moment. Well, I'll put that up somewhere. Where can I put the keep composter? Next to the, there you go. Next to the battery charger seems like a decent place. I'm just gonna temporarily toss this in here. Just grab one battery. Another radio signal?
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to date to bank. Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go, that's the closest I've come to starvation so far in this game. Despite the food challenge, the fact that this food challenge has been plaguing me since the beginning. Generally I've tried to stay on top of keeping the food meter full. Yeah. I would have liked to have played this this mod with the Living Large update, as I've mentioned before, but that update kind of broke all mods, unless somebody worked on them to fix them to work on the new update. And I'm told that somebody did put some work to get at least some of the functionality of the mod, but there's still a bunch of things that don't work. And someone said I'm better off just rolling back to the previous version and using that. So that's what I'm doing. Hey, the batteries are all fully charged. Okay, so place the battery in that. And place the battery in that. Oh, battery's down to 7% in the flashlight. Power demands of that make it prudent to refill the bioreactor again. Yeah, I guess I could stockpile food in the form of these guys. That could have been an option. I could have put a bunch of these in a locker inside that tube next to the Aurora. Something for next time, maybe. if this goes all wrong. What's needed to upgrade the propulsion can to repulsion? I need 4 magnetite. So I would need to go down into crab snake territory. Alright. Before I consider that, let's build the mobile vehicle bay. Because I got that lithium cell. So this is good for that purpose. Let's grab one of these, and sorry, what was the other thing I needed? Oh, yeah, titanium ingot. Do I have no titanium? Ah, yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Titanium ingot. And lubricant. And I'm going to grab the lithium cell out of here. And make mobile vehicle bay. Woohoo! My main reason for making the mobile vehicle bay is so that I get the radio signal from Keen's pod. That's pretty much the only reason for it. Let's just hop up here, just out of curiosity. Yeah, Neptune launch platform, that's going to be necessary eventually. Prawn suit, Cyclops, sea moth, all say ingredients unknown. So now that that's up there, I should be getting a radio signal soon. Cool, okay. No. No. So I'm just gonna retire the propulsion can for now until such a time that I have the option to upgrade it. What's my next priority? I guess my next priority is getting the what do you call it? The reinforced dive suit. So now that the radiation is declining. Oh hey, I don't have it doesn't display the radiation immune message anymore. Like it doesn't have the message indicating that this area is irradiated. Where's my rebreather? Oh, not in here. Oh, radio signal. Is that going to be Commander Keen?
Land pre-recorded distress call.
This is Officer Keane in Light Pod 19.
Yep.
The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Cool. There he is, Commander Keen. So, 2 spare batteries, that'll work. Where did I leave the rebreather? Can I safely just pop this thing on and not get irradiated? I don't know if I want to, which direction is the Aurora's in that direction, right? And that's the direction I'm going. Like the, oh, radiation, okay. Just the act of going up there brings the radiation warning back. Okay, fine, I'll keep it on for the time being. But, yeah,
Welcome
someone trying to
aboard,
grab one of
Captain.
those. I'm gonna bring some lubricant with me, and I'm gonna bring some silver wiring kit with me. Let's just use this fabricator as much as I can. Because I'm gonna put a little bioreactor in that multi-purpose room that I built there, just so I have a convenient place to reoxygenate. How much titanium is needed for the bioreactor? Is it 3? I think 3 titanium. Yeah. Look at all these things. I haven't looked at this in a while. Oh yeah, and would like to build a bed at some point. Another medical kit fabricator wouldn't hurt. Thermal plant, power transmitter, scanner. 3 out of 6 for the scanner room. Love to have the scanner room, darn it. 3 out of 7, 3 out of 7, 3 out of 7. I don't know. Should I prioritize getting the repulsion cannon over or the repulsion cannon or reinforced dive suit? Both of them. Those are things that improve my survivability. Let's get the reinforced dive suit first. Oh, it's going to be nighttime. That is suboptimal. How much titanium have I got? Oh, not much. I need to get more when I'm out there. Oh yeah, integrated airfield, that's another thing I'm going to want. Comes with a free compass, I still love that. Okay, alright. Okay, spare water bottle just in case. So yeah, I'm thinking I want to go down in the vicinity of Commander Keen's pod. Don't really like the idea of going there when it's when it's this dark, but maybe by the time I get there it'll get lighter. And hey, radiation's gone, so the power drain is not as bad. So that's cool.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
What's this? Don't really need that. Whoa, hello. I was just lamenting the lack of titanium, so yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, it's
New creature discovered.
just grab a random fish so I can throw it in the bioreactor. I hope I can find where I left that. Where I left the multi-purpose room that I left down here.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay, so it was around this area. There it is.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
There you go.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Keen's pod 160 meters that way. And yeah, that's all full. Quite good. Cool. And I'll scan it just for the sake of it, I guess.
New blueprint acquired.
What have we here? Power cell charger fragment. Okay. Oh yeah. There it is, reinforced tie suit. Excellent.
New blueprint acquired.
I was just gonna say, it just occurred to me, oh, that sounded like a warper. That definitely sounded like a warper. Yeah, the power cell charger actually will be more important than usual, because usually in a normal game I would use the moon pool and you know, just plug my Seamoth into that, and I don't like the sound of that warper. How close is he? Where'd he go? I don't know. It's making me nervous. Let's just pop in here for a second. At least there's a little more
Welcome
light.
aboard, Captain.
This is a situation where I'd rather have a glass tube on the front so I can see what's coming before I hop out. Anyway, got the reinforced dive suit blueprint, so... Oh, that doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, previously it used up 85% of the battery. Now it only used up 17%. Which tells you that the battery drain is like 5 times what's normal when you're in the radiated area. Oops, I didn't even look at that. Cyclops fighter suppression system, sure.
New blueprint acquired.
Nutrient block, eh. Throw that away. That's it? That's all that's in here? Okay. Any warpers around? It's a thermal plant fragment. 4 out of 6. Wonder if there are any more of those around here. There's more stuff down here. Oh, is that a time capsule I see? I'll check it out. My baby? Is that a moonpool fragment? That's what I thought. Okay, let's not go overboard here. What's the time capsule message say? My baby. Oh, haha, that's neat. To whoever discovers this, I leave this submarine. Treat her well, as she is the key to my survival. Goodbye, planet. Huh. That's neat. Left behind by another player. Cured spadefish, minus 25 food. It's just... Oh, I can just feed in the bioreactor. There you go. There you go. That wasn't useless. It had a purpose. Its purpose was bioreactor food. There. Oh, and there's water in here. Large filtered water. It's cool. Kind of need the inventory space. I need to get some blood oil and some deep mushrooms. I don't need much space for that. I just need one of each, and then I can plant them and grow them. So whatever. So this doesn't even need to be a long journey or anything. Just have to be mindful of warpers. Just need to grab one and go. Well, grab one of each and go.
Acquired.
Deep mushrooms? There's some deep mushrooms. Yoink.
New blueprint acquired.
Only need one of each. Warpers make me nervous. Look up the Uranite. I'm sure it'll be useful eventually. Ooh. Is that another time capsule? No! Okay, I'll come back for that time capsule. Yeah, I mean, if I had the repulsion cannon, which I like to call the yeet cannon, I would have yeeted him away, but as it is, it was just far too dangerous. That said, maybe he's wandered away and I can try again? It'd be far safer to come back here once I have the reinforced dive suit, I suppose. I don't know. Well, you know, there's daylight at the moment, so I feel like I don't want to squander that. And maybe it'll just generally be safer to go down now. Let's just quick jaunt down there. Wait, which... Yeah, it's this way. The warper's there. Can I just grab this and go? Oh, I can't. Good luck, survivor. That actually really was a lot more dangerous than I bargained for, quite frankly, because I ceased to be able to use my Sea Glide while he was opening up the time capsule. Like while it was doing that whole animation, my movement speed was greatly reduced. Oh, there's a cuttlefish egg in there? Huh. And a thermoblade. I mean, I guess I'll put it to use. I mean, excuse me. Like the knife doesn't do any damage to anything, so it's like. So it serves less of a purpose than it does in the normal game. I probably should have read the time capsule message. Watch me. I was gonna say, watch me die now and then not get to find out what it said. Yeah, that should be fine. I wonder if I'm going to start seeing radiation effects before I reach home. I'm not seeing the visual distortion. Any barnacles? Barnacles? No. No barnacles? Okay. It's so refreshing to be able to just take the sea glide wherever. You know, in the normal game, you take for granted that you can just sea glide wherever, and like the battery lasts like practically forever. I need another grow bed. Just toss that in there. Creature egg. I need to figure out where I'm going to put all these other things. Oh shoot, should have brought some of that titanium back, I guess. Exterior grow bed. Plant blood oil, plant mushroom. How many did I get? 6? Let's get some more. Making sure it's a multiple of 3. 3 more. Oh. Shark sounds are making me nervous, darn it. Did I plant all of them? Oh, still have one more. Also, can I ditch these nutrient blocks, please? Thank you. Actually, I should have. They don't have to litter. Where'd they go? I can throw them in the garbage. Cause I built that trash can for that purpose. I don't know where they ended up. Oh well. These giant water bottles. Yeah, so I don't care about these copper zinc batteries anymore. I think I'm just going to recycle them all, even though like some of them are at 100% power. Well, maybe I'll. Yeah, it isn't a multiple of 3 of them, unfortunately. Hydrochloric acid, benzene, synthetic fibers, aerogel, polyaniline, all these new options here. What's this? Oh yeah, reinforced dive suit. And a light stick. No shortage of copper, curiously. Even though there's shortages of other things. Okay. Keep these things topped up. Alright, time to grab some food. There we go. I wonder, since they have the the non-violent challenge turned on, which specifies no knife damage. Does the Thermoblade still cook them? I mean, probably does, but I just kind of wonder. It would be kind of funny if that was that aspect was adapted into the challenge and says, "Oh, no knife damage. That means it doesn't cook your food anymore." And the fish just blissfully unaware of its what should have been its final fate. Just continues puttering along, unaware that it just got hit by a thermal blade. Anyway, so we got 4. That gets us toss these in here. Okay. So I need to decide what to do next. Aurora is repaired. My blood vines and deep shrooms are slowly growing over there. Eventually they will provide me what I need for like the reinforced dive suit and so on. Is there something safe I can do to pass the time until they've grown? Is there a beacon I haven't visited yet? Visit that one, visit that one. Have not visited this one. It is not remotely safe. Visit that one. Should probably go down to the Jelly Shroom Cave. See if I can find that magnetite that I need for the repulsion cannon. Okay. Excuse me. Having one of those moments where all of a sudden my throat gets really rough and excuse me. Oh yeah, is this like the super unsafe one that last time I came down here I had 3 of those damn crab snakes come at me at once? Well, I'll just try to be wary of that. Okay, so I have 1 magnetite back at the base. This brings up to 2. I just need... Did I? No. I was going to say, did I get the thing that came out of that? And the answer is no, I did not. 3 magnetite? I just need 1 more. Okay, so 4 magnetite. That is enough to allow me to wield the power of Yeet. do need some more titanium as well, so let's see if I can grab a few random pieces of scrap here. Did I gather all the scrap that's around this wreck here? I get some salt too. You're gonna need some water soon. Oh, hello. Don't mind me, just passing by. Once I get the radiation suit, I'll feel like I can breathe a little more easily around here. I mean, the reinforced suit. Oh, it's full already. Fine. Yeah, the reinforced suit will mean that the sand sharks, instead of killing me in 2 bites, kill me in 3 bites.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Which, I don't know, might not sound like a huge deal, but every little bit of a breather I can get is helpful. Anyway. Where did I leave that thing? There it is. Propulsion cannon. And I do believe I need a computer chip for that, so table coral, gold, lots of gold, ridiculous amounts of gold. 2 copper for the copper wire. Computer chip. I think that should do it. Repulsion cannon, oh yeah. Did I charge all of these? Not all of them. Okay. Oh, right. Let's top this guy up too. Okay, anyone I can test this on? How are these doing? 27%? How's this doing? 10%? Okay, that's gonna take a while. Hey, Sandtrick, how's it going? It's going away. Yeah, that's slightly satisfying. It's pretty power intensive, but what can you do? Oh, right. I have 2 knives. I don't need a second one there. Okay, yeah. How's this thing doing? For once, it's not empty. How about that? Okay, there's sun out. What's a good thing to do right now? I need to wait for those things to grow. Hopefully I'll eventually get the reinforced dive suit. I mean, I guess my next goal. Like it's sunny out. I want to take advantage of the fact that it's light out. Where can I go? Where's that the place with all the anchor pods? How do I find my way there? Whereabouts is that biome? I mean, I suppose I could easiest way to find it, or at least one way to find it, I guess, is to find the Degassi habitat. It's 250 meters deep, and that has the scanner room fragment. That has the 4 to 6. Hooray! Getting there. Why am I hearing Leviathan noises? I mean, like, I don't like the fact that I'm hearing Reaper Leviathans, but okay, yeah, there you are. Yeah. It's a little slow on... Oh, wow. It's a little slow on the uptake with the... Okay, I may have made a terrible, terrible mistake. I may have lured the Leviathan over to my home base. I may have been a little too eager to look for scanner room fragments. That was the main reason I was looking over here, because I figured, well, you know, I mean, it would be much safer to do it when I have the reinforced dive suit, but I was reasoning it that, well, hey, I have Sea Glide with lots of power and no radiation, plus the repulsion can if things go awry. It's empty! Oh, frig! Whoa, Reaper dodge. That's me not keeping track of my oxygen tanks. I thought I had swapped yet. Silly me. It's fine. Keep calm. I'm okay. Hey, I got some titanium out of that trip. So that, yeah, might not have been the greatest thing to do. I see there's some comments in the chat. Sorry, I need to catch up here. Hey haters, I'm gonna sleep now, so I'll see you tomorrow, but I want to give you some motivation. If you die, I will stop watching you. Not really. If you don't die, I'll continue watching you. Okay, well, I managed to not die, so there. And you have a good night, gamer. Sorry, I'm a little frazzled here. I also want to ask, how far have you come? Well, I mean, I repaired the Aurora, saved the world, so that, you know, NBD. Don't worry, I'll wait. Crap, Donkey Man, haha, eek, nice screenshot, there might be a problem. 20 fragments, no, oh no, he's extremely close, as very bad, thank you, you too. Okay, all caught up now. This seems like a good time to make myself copper wire so I can put a picture frame here. And I like this one just for the sand shark going, "I'm a firing my lasers." If anyone's familiar with that meme. Huh. Got some, some decent-ish shots of him. Is it like a full body shot of him there? That's kind of neat. It looks like he was attacking the sand shark, funnily enough. I'm keeping this one. There we go. That's perfect. Love it. Now now I'm hearing Reaper Leviathan noises near my base. Wonder if I can do a repeat of that and like lure him further away. See you tomorrow. That is actually perfect. Well then, I'll see you maybe tomorrow. Good luck. Thanks. Tomorrow, I seem to be going back and forth between playing Subnautica and playing The Long Dark, so I'll probably be playing The Long Dark tomorrow. But yeah. Is he still out there? Okay. Well, made things more complicated for myself. Yeah, this is another feature I'm just like with this. If you tell it to pop a dead, less than full battery in there, it swaps it with the other less than full battery. Like, why? Like, swap it with the full one. Obviously, when you're going into you're trying to recover full batteries, you want the full batteries. I don't know, it's weird design choices. Anyway. That is quite unnerving. Alright, okay. Need more water. To get some more salt while I was out there. And don't die. I'll do my best. We'll see. No promises. Man should not die so far this particular run. There's more than I can say for my other attempts at this challenge. Let's get some food. Come on. You're not even gonna let me get a bite to eat? Well, that could be a problem. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, well. He's right there. Need to put some windows in this place. Apparently. That's all the quartz I've got? Come on. Baseball strength at 8.8. All because I was eager to see if I could find scanner room blueprints. I figured, oh, I'll go. I want to go places where I haven't explored before. And like, yes, there's a Leviathan there, but and yes, that's the reason I didn't explore there before. But you know, maybe I can get away with it, or so I told myself. Scan the main plant for no particular reason. I suppose I could just get some food out of here. It doesn't take any power. Unfortunately, these dry you out. Like, they provide food content, but you lose water. I might have to subsist on vending machine snacks for a while. It's the only safe option right now. Rice snack and potato mix. Yeah, these mixed chips. Oh, can I put them in the bioreactor? You can only put organic items into the bioreactor. Really? The chips aren't considered organic? Fine. That's very telling, actually. There you go. What am I going to do? Do. If I had a scanner room, I could tell it to detect Leviathan and track it and know exactly where it is. I don't know. Okay, which direction is... Sunk to ocean. Okay, so I know that the one that says sunk to ocean bed, that's vaguely the direction the Aurora is. The Aurora is like a little to the side of it. I was thinking of heading on over in the direction of the Aurora, since the radiation seems to have dissipated. See if I can get some more titanium, for one thing. and check out the wrecks in that vicinity. This is so nerve-wracking. Okay, alright. Seriously, where is he? I don't want him surprising me. While I'm here, do some more salt. And you can do some more quartz, actually. So you just used up the last of it. Is that an eclipse incoming? Where is he? I don't know. Where did he end up? I don't know. Like, I can still hear him in the distance, I just... Not distant enough, though. 23%. Don't tell me he clips through the ground. There he is. Okay, now he's swimming off in that direction. Is he going to go back to his usual haunt, his usual place that he hangs out? Or has he decided that this is his new place to hang out now? I want to crouch so I can get a peek through the peephole there. Do not want. I'm not liking this. Is there a way I can reliably, like, lure him away or something? I don't know. Like, I was apparently able to lure him over here. Surely I can use the same tactic to lure him away again. Surely. Okay, well, how about this? How about I go back over to Keen's Pod, you know, that vicinity. See if I can get some more, This is me weaving around, hoping I can dodge his charge. Anyway, if I can just head on over to the vicinity of Keen's pod. Oh, is that what I think it is? Scan room fragment? Five out of 6. I just need one more of those. It'd be really nice to have a scanner room. Anyway, maybe I can head down here. If I can grab 3 units of blood kelp, or blood, whatever you call it, blood oil. I can make the synthetic fibers now and make my reinforced dive suit and then feel a lot safer. And not have to wait for it to grow, for it to very slowly grow on its own. Yeah, reoxygenate.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I got room for 3 of those. Let's just go head on down here, grab 3 units of blood oil, and then head back up again. Here, there's just some sitting right over here. I don't even need to go down anywhere particularly dangerous. There we go. Or maybe I do. I don't know. Frig. I see there were 2 power charger fragments there that I would have loved to have scanned, but I'm like, maybe not when there's a warper bearing down on me. Oh, oops. Where's that little bit of titanium I saw that I dropped? Hey, I mean, this is a bit of unexplored red grass territory here. Maybe there's a chance of finding the last scanner room fragment here. Maybe, maybe? Maybe not. No. Bad Leviathan. If anyone sees scan room fragments, let me know. Maybe it'll make it all worth it.
Welcome.
just pulling it right into the tube. Okay, this is fine. Alright. Craft up some benzene. And then I just need some fiber mesh. Can I nip out there and get some creep vines without you heckling me? Mr. Reaper? Like, I keep hearing him, and I keep not seeing him. Very troubling, very troubling. You know what? Hold on. There's no reason not to have a fresh battery every time. Where is he? I don't know. Silly crash fish. Fiber mesh. Oh hey, yeah, it only uses 15 power instead of 25 now. So that's kind of neat. Now, one of these has diamond. What am I missing? One needs 2 titanium, not 1. Reinforced dive suit. Okay, that should help make me considerably safer. And I can officially retire my radiation suit. Let's just toss it in here in the locker that I don't use, they don't care about. Reinforced dive suit, reinforced gloves. There you go. So that should make me just generally all around safer. Everything does half damage now to me. Which means that they actually do normal damage now, because I have their damage increased by, I think is it, oh wait. I think it's, I think it's 200% more damage they do as per the mod. So okay, so I guess that means they do triple damage. Shoot. So this doesn't bring them down to normal damage. There's still increased damage, but less than before. That's the main thing. God, those are so close to each other. I'm almost 4 hours into the stream. This Leviathan situation has got me rattled. What even is my next goal at the moment? I wonder if there's is there somewhere safe where I can go to eat? Let's get some more water. Stop doing that. Maybe I should just go along where follow along the creepvine forest and find some spot which is further away from here, where the Leviathan will be less troubling, maybe. And yeah, so we can get some food there. My inventory is so full. Look, this is just the base stuff that I go out with. Ugh. When I get the integrated air filter, I'll be able to get rid of the floating air pump and the pipe. That'll free up 2 inventory slots. I kind of wonder, maybe I could just temporarily just throw that guy in there, just for this particular mission while I go get food. Just don't forget that I don't have a backup oxygen tank. I don't know, I should be doing this during nighttime. Okay, well... lots of creep vines. So I don't hear any Leviathan noises. Maybe this is... Oh, stop doing that, damn it! Trying to click on the creep vines to eat them, and it accidentally clicks on something else and puts something other than the knife in my hand. Just because I'm trying to like rapid fire click to eat them as fast as I can. Okay. That worked out alright. While I'm here, I'll get some more metal. And some more salt. And some more whatever's in this thing. Gold, sure. Ooh, okay. Yeah, so he did half damage. He only took off... Normally, those things take off half your health with one bite in this challenge. And he didn't. So he was unhappy with me for that I took away his metal chew toy, I guess. But yeah, reduced damage due to reinforced dive suit. Good thing. It's a good thing. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to just zip in, grab a unit of salt. I don't hear a Leviathan. Don't suppose he's moved on, have it?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, now I hear him again. Oh wow. I just realized, my base is close to full power for the first time in like basically the whole game. I mean, I guess I didn't realize just how much the radiation effect was holding me back. Like, now that the radiation effect isn't draining my power faster, like I can actually charge. How about that? Let's keep this thing fed. That's nice. Cool. So I wield the power of Yeet, and I have a reinforced dive suit, so this maybe seems like a good time to revisit that idea of going down into the crab snake cave, the jelly shroom cave, whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna go down the other cave entrance over this way, wherever it is. There it is. Got stuck there for a second, which wasn't nice. Anyway, down here somewhere. That could be one of the things I'm looking for.
Signal location
Here we are.
uploaded to PDA.
So I got the gassy habitat
Integrating new PDA data.
location. There we are. Now that that is marked, I can the crab snakes are lightweight and they're lightweight and they get pushed a greater distance away by the my yeet cannon, so that's cool. Whoops. Don't get too close to that. Still want to keep moving. I'm all turned around here. Where's my destination? Goes yes, yeah, that way. Okay. do have the other oxygen tank ready to go, right? Okay. All this sea gliding, I'm still down to 70. It's only down to 70%. That's kind of cool. Nuclear reactor fragment. Ooh, thermal plant. That could be 5 out of 6. Let's get to the surface. Okay, 900 meters away, really? Travel quite a distance there. Okay, well, I was going to go to the surface and reoxygenate, but I'm actually... Yeah, you know what, might as well just head home. So the inventory is pretty full. Just make a second trip out of this. At least now the location is marked. I'll grab some titanium while I'm here. Because I do hope to... Ooh, beacon fragments. I was just gonna say, I do hope to, hell, I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Yeah, I guess my brain is just kind of fried by the constant danger of the Reaper Leviathan by my base. I'm having trouble forming sentences at this point. Yeah, budgeting 10 seconds per 100 meters is cutting it a little close. Full power, 800 out of 800. Crazy. Huh. Got all this titanium here. I would love to build a... My plan was to build a second multi-purpose room under the first, put a ladder going down to it, put my bed there, and among other things. This room is dominated by the bioreactors, no room for stuff I intend to put in here. Oh well. Got some bit of extra magnetite, that's cool. If I can find the last fragment of the scanner room. I can use that magnetite to make scan room range upgrades, and I can really clean up resource-wise. Not to mention safety-wise, if I use it to detect leviathans. I should probably be wrapping up the stream very soon. In addition to the fact that my nerves are shot, there's just also I sing in a barbershop choir, and we have rehearsal starting at 7 o'clock, which is in 15 minutes. I mean, I'm not going to be attending in person. I'm going to watch it virtually on Zoom, but I don't need to be there right at the beginning. They just do warm up at that time. I can still hear him. I don't see him anywhere. Anyway, host to gassy habitat. Let's mark that in orange. And then let's just sea glide on over there, I guess. Actually, before I do that, I want to check on those acid mushroom or deep shrooms ready, because it'd be neat if I could make the integrated air filter. What's needed for that again? Polyaniline and synthetic fibers. I can make the polyaniline. I think the deep shrooms are ready. Don't, frig, don't. Like, just don't. Don't blind me with having things pop up in front of me here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm expecting a Reaper Leviathan attack at any second. Yeah, like that guy. Hello. Nice face. What happened to your nerves? That happened to my nerves. I accidentally lured a Reaper Leviathan over near my base, and every time I had out, he rushes at me and reminds me that Reaper Leviathans are very dangerous and not to be trifled with. There you go. Got some polyaniline. Oh yeah. Where to put the Aurora miniature? There you go. Yeah, so we can get a little more centered. It's better. That'll do. Okay. I guess I can go back to proposed gassy habitat and resume checking it out, scan all the things. I mean, basically, I want to, on a very general level, I want to find wrecks, find things to scan, and get more blueprints. I don't know. I just don't know what direction to explore in, I guess. Yeah, there's some red grass biome here. If you know, since as it seems, the red grass biome is where the scanner room fragments generate. I could just look around this area. It seems to have some distance from the Leviathan. So a little bit of distance anyway. But that's something to do during the day. It just occurred to me that this area is very close to the Aurora. Oh shoot! I didn't replace that first aid kit that I used. Yeah, I only have 3 of them. Yeah, it's very close to the Aurora, and therefore I can't use my oxygen pump. Shoot. Three out of 6. 4 out of 6. Hello. Don't make me eat you. Boom pool fragment.
Signal
Yoink.
location uploaded to PDA.
Water filtration machine.
Integrating new PDA data.
That could be good.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA.
Ah, frig. Okay. Need to budget time to get to the surface, and since I can't use the since I can't use the air filter, I can use that glass tube that I put on the. Okay, can I blast this thing out of the way? That was kind of dangerous, by the way. Blasting it in the path of where I have to go in a second. Ultra high capacity tank, cool. Okay, let's get out of here.
Integrating new PDA data.
Let's get up, let's get out of here. Going this deep is extra important to carry. More first aid kits, because you might need them to purge nitrogen. Where am I going? Need to make my way to the Aurora, because there's that's where I put the glass tubes that will let me reoxygenate. I suppose I can hold a fish in my hand just to, for the sake of hopefully anything that attacks me will bite the fish in my hand first. Okay, where's the Aurora? There it is. Did I just... For a second there, I thought I saw the Leviathan like up close. It just like part of its tail going in front of my in my face there. Okay, where's that glass tube? It's over here, right? There it is. I need the beacon blueprint so I can mark it properly, so I can find it faster. Trying to find it on the fly is kind of dangerous.
Warning, emergency
That was weird.
power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay. Have this on my Switch? Oh, cool. What are you playing it on? I'm playing it on PC. This is a heavily modded version of the game. Lots of changes. It's basically it's adapted to make it a lot more challenging. So for one thing, I can't breathe the surface air. Yeah, like if I just standing out here, you can see my oxygen meter is ticking down. I also can't. I can't ascend too quickly because I get the bends. Everything is a lot more aggressive. Everything does a lot more damage. So everything's a lot more dangerous, and all of the what am I trying to say? Oh yeah, blueprints have higher requirements. Like lithium battery, for instance, it actually requires lithium now, and diamond, annoyingly enough. Oh yeah, and you need more scans to complete these things, like 7 instead of 3. So yeah, lots of extra challenges. I need to get some food and water. Okay. Seriously? Seriously? Is it that high up? No, I didn't actually take any damage. Still at full health. Okay. Where's the frig, deactivate the beacon. Don't turn them off. I want that so I can navigate. Okay. Did I finish checking out this wreck? Oh right, I didn't, because I didn't have the I didn't have enough battery power in my repair tool. I remember. Just rapid fire hammering the button because I'm like, get in there before the sharks eat me. First aid kit? Hey, that suits me just fine. What have we here? Sea glide fragment. Where were you when I needed you before? Okay. So there wasn't much to speak of in this wreck. Is that? No, it's just an egg. Let's re-oxygenate before I head out there. That tube keeps being a little further along than I expect it to be. have any water with me. It's a reminder to get some salt. Yeah, maybe I should make myself a water filtration machine. Now, is this area safe enough? The answer is probably not, but is it safe enough for me to get some food here from these creep vines? Inventory full? Oh, I only had enough inventory space for one of them. Ah, shoot. Ah, heck. Ah, darn. You know what, let's just head back. Let's unload this stuff. And, ooh, beacon fragment. 4 out of 6. Ooh, 5 out of 6? Just need one more of those. That would be a very nice thing to have. Are there any more beacon fragments here? Come on, I just need one more. No more? How sad. I just need one more, darn it. That would be a useful advance to have. Oh well. Anyway, at least I got the I got the water filtration system blueprint. Just swap these now while it's relatively safe. I don't want to be swapping them when there's a Reaper Leviathan bearing down on me. Because my inventory had found space. I could have grabbed that. Ah, whatever. Just get whatever's in here. Let's get some salt too. Is the Leviathan gonna hassle me on the way in there? Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Small mercies and all that. Just top them all up. And to use power in this. Top everything up. Why not? Wow, this is already topped up and impressive. Okay, well, why don't I... what's needed for the water filtration system? It needs one air gel. I just yoink. yoink one of these. Aerogel. Copper wire. And guess I'll put it in the back corner here. I think that'll work. There you go. So that'll be a drain on the power, but I've got full power now. It's pretty good shape power-wise. I'm just gonna eat a few of these guys here. Before I set out again and see if I can find a relatively safe creep vine to use. Okay, alright. So, I head back on over there. Yeah. Again, oh wow, okay. This is time that I should be wrapping up the stream. I'd like to at least be able to start my next stream like in a good situation, like, or, you know, decent situation food-wise and so on. I'd rather not leave myself with, like, only a third of my food meter. Let's just venture over here and fill that up before I call it a day. And maybe while I'm here, maybe I can find that last scanner room fragment. Maybe? Forgot to get more first aid kits. Doing this during the night might not be the best option. Is doing anything at night the best option, really? In this game, at least? I don't know. In real life, probably, I'm a bit of a night owl, so nighttime is the time that I do, like, lots of things. That's an egg. There's a wreck there, might be worth looking at. Anyway, there you go. I can start the next session with a full food meter. Assuming I don't die on the way back. Which is, you know, it's a possible thing to have occur. If the Leviathan comes out of nowhere right now. Yeah. Seems to be okay. Cool. I got some quartz out of the deal too. That's nice. Cool. That I think is a good note to end on. There's my Reaper Leviathan picture along with Derpy Sand Shark. Any other good pictures? When did I take this shot? Yeah. Weren't any really good ones. Yeah. Oh well. Still my favorite. Okay, fine, I'll leave it as is. But yeah, that's enough for the stream. Yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Wow, I lost half my power already. That's from the water filtration machine. Of course, being nighttime, it's gonna take all the power out of the solar panels instantly, almost. So it's gonna take them a while for them to replenish. Oh well. But yeah, yeah, I'm kind of in a state where I'm like, what to do next? You know, it could be helpful to get the stasis rifle. It can just outright freeze the Reaper Leviathan when he's coming at me. That could be good. Even if I can't use my trick of freezing it, you know, chipping away them after he's frozen. Being able to freeze him at least is helpful. Yeah. Just contemplating other options and things. Usually when I get to this point in the game, I at least have like beacons, beacon blueprints and scanner room blueprints. I'm just trying to think. Like I want to make a deep base, just start act as a staging ground for you know, for later missions, deeper and deeper, because I eventually do need to go down to the liquid lava zone and get all the stuff down there. Yeah, scanner room would be helpful for that. I need the scanner room. Need to find that blueprint. I'm gonna see about. There was that wreck in the redgrass biome, the deep one that I didn't look at yet. It could have beacon fragments, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to investigate and figure what my options are, I guess. Anyway, I've only got one viewer at the moment. I don't know if it's worth rating anyone, but maybe I'll take a look who's on right now anyway. This thing is rather slow to load. There we go. Yeah, okay, maybe I'll look up a random Subnautica streamer. Just pick out someone who has just one viewer, and then I can double their viewer count. Sorry, bear with me. Yeah, most of these have, oh, in fact, all of them have at least 2 viewers. Okay, so much for my idea of doubling somebody's view count. This one looks like there are 2 people playing, or at least 2 people on webcam. Crossed Wires Live? Take a peek at that. Maybe give them a raid.
Okay, so that's cool. Let's see what we need to do next. Laser cut is a good idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, alright. Okay, Crossed Wires Live, let's give them a raid. Alright. So, yeah, I managed to get through 2 full streams without dying this time, that's a big change from, all those, those other attempts where I died multiple times per stream. Let's see if I can keep up that pace. But that's all from me for now. Is this thing working? Until next time? Is this thing working? I clicked the button. It says you were already raiding Crossfire's Live, but I'm looking at their channel, it doesn't show the raid happening. Is this thing trying? I don't know what's going on here. Is my stream still going?
Yeah, I can remember if we had to find that one.
It's not displaying
Yeah,
the raid
find it?
properly.
We did. Okay, cool. Let's keep exploring.
It says you were already raiding them, but didn't raid them. I'm genuinely confused. Is this still on? Is my stream still going? There we go. Stormy's ring is already won. Okay, there we go. Until next time, yada yada yada.